Oh, sorry about that. I didn't realize that the audio wasn't on my other one. I got distracted. Sorry. All right. Let me put my glue right here. All right. Let me zap these. That way they can dry a little bit. Oh, I'm glad you like them. I was actually talking about having some more on there now that I have so much more time to do stuff. Um, I'm just putting this finishing, it's like a matte finish on it. Let me tell you about my Lord. No, I sat there, I seriously, my kids were cracking up laughing because I was downstairs and I was talking about how we couldn't get any good peaches anymore. It's like they've just like their time is up. And I made a whole entire sermon about peaches, but it was oh, wait a minute. I almost forgot. And how your time's up, your time's up. The metaphor. But I was making them laugh, so at least they're listening. Ruby was like, "Mama, you're funny." All right, I'm just gonna do boop, boop. Just two little dots like that. Because if I try to do anything other fancy stuff, it will come out weird. Because that's my luck. Whoop, whoop, whoop. See? See? I slipped. Try to do something fancy. There it goes. Oh gosh, the you know what? You know what's sad is I remember the last good peach that I had, and it was back in 2007, and it was like June of 2007. And I had a peach. Our work would sit there and like it would pass out snacks. You could get like something to drink and like a water, and a piece of fruit. And I had a peach and it was just succulent. It was juicy. It made a mess. And I was like, that is the best peach I have had in such a long time. Like it brought me, like I felt like the ego guy from Ratatouille, and it brought me back to childhood. And I was like, oh. And Jeremy was like, that was a good peach. I was like, I know. I feel like we'll never have that ever again. And I haven't. That's like a bucket list thing now. The best, juiciest peach. There you go. I'm just gonna put a few little flowers on there. Or flowers. Leaves. It was. I remember it vividly. And I haven't had a good one since. I think the problem is they just pick them way too early. When they pick them too early, they ruin it. Just ruin it. All right. Now, while these are drying, let me do the top of this table. Can seal it. It'll just look kind of matted, semi-glossy table. Actually, I got to turn it kind of sideways so I can see what's happening. Angela, I finished that collection I was showing you the other night. Was it last night? No, it was the night before. When was that? It's Monday? No, it was Sunday. I finished it today. I was like, yay! I have 3 more done. So after I get this next batch, well, the next 2 batches, then I'll have the next 5 washi tape collections finished, ready to go. And hopefully I'll have my paper. I hate talking to people in email, but I completely understand. Paper ready and to go. All right, let me see if these are dry. These may take a minute because it's thick. Let me do this. Yeah, I did. Oh, okay. So, like, I kind of steered away from what I was doing and I did more creepy. So, and so it took me a little bit longer and I changed like a lot of my drawings that I had done because they were just like, meh, they weren't creepy enough for me. So I made them a little bit more creepy. And added in some more like stitches and stuff. So I think it's good now. I'll send you a couple pictures and I'll show you. And I got my listings already. I'm just waiting on the my next shipment to come in. So as soon as I get them, boom, I have everything ready to go. Ella's downstairs singing. I don't know if you guys can hear her. She pauses and then she goes on and then she pauses and then she goes on. Sometimes she gets like freakishly annoying with it that you will hear shut up from upstairs, downstairs, in other rooms from like 3 different people. It's hilarious. Yeah. There's like 3 people outside too mowing. Yeah. Of course, I'm going to let you see. I need like a unbiased opinion because see, I could sit there and just have like pictures of dirt and footprints or something, and Jeremy was like, "Oh, it looks so good," and I'm like, he doesn't give me the only time he has an opinion is when he says I go too far and I make it too disgusting or too creepy or something like that. And I said, hush, because I was like, are you new here? Do you not know me? I was like, of course I'm going to sit there and make it extra. That's what makes it fun. And I was like, but you won't find them anywhere on like Shein or Temu or AliExpress. Ah, all right, you're sticky. All right, got one more to seal here. It would drive me crazy when I wanted to do like a specific like book or journal page or something, and I could never find the supplies to do that. You hear her? Listen. Do y'all hear her? I swear, she likes all of the music from like the 90s and early 2000s. That's just, Yeah. I love that song, but I do the same exact thing. If I'm like working out or I'm on the treadmill or something downstairs, I will belt it out. I don't care. That's where she gets it from. All right. I think I've got it. Pop, 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 pop. I need to check my. Ella,
What?
I'm still on live.
Oh, what? I thought you were.
Not yet. All right. He did good.
You stole my scrunchie. I can't find it.
I have it in my.
This
This was my scrunchie. It came with my Il Maquillage stuff.
Hi, Mom. But it has the tag on it. You gave it to me.
I know, but I needed it. Hi. Hold on, I got my hands full.
I don't
That's
understand
rude.
how the scrunchies even disappear in this house. Because, like, half of the people are bald
Jack.
in this house.
Jack,
And you're bald.
I'm not bald.
No, like Helen and Lily. You're
Oh,
bald.
Nice and I like the and on the right.
I see.
Why was Dad, like, messing with that?
I had trim up my screws. Don't touch.
I like the nature roof.
You like what?
The
Nature
nature
roof.
roof.
The nature roof?
Mhm.
Thank you.
I like nature. I love butterflies, flowers.
So you're a hippie.
Yes.
Yes.
She would love the tree. 100%.
Yep.
I even like picking wild strawberries.
You do?
Mhm. I really.
I would never pick anything outside in our backyard because Jack has probably desecrated it.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, let me sit on the table. Oh, so cute. Are those two bowls?
Yes, they're two bowls.
That was like a house.
I know. Isn't that amazing?
Nice
Mm.
house.
All right. I'm going to put.
Alright,
Here,
come
back
on,
off.
Booger.
This is hot, okay? I don't want you to
Okay.
get burned.
No, poke his butt.
I swear, you poke my butt one more time.
I will poke you.
All right. So the seam is back there. So I'm just going to put these kind of towards the front. Like this. And then what I may do is I think I'm going to put like some like strawberries in one. I have strawberries and I have carrots. Here we go. I love strawberries. And I have these little tinies here that my daughter made me. Not these. She made these right here. She has like clay. Kaylin did. And she made these for me. This is why I have kids. It's a sweatshop. No, I'm kidding. All right. As you put like, whoa. All right, that works. I'm going to put some glue in here because it will dry. Let me put it in the other bowl. It will dry clear. Where is that? Oh. And I can, it won't be seen. So I'm just going to glue it on up. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Georgia. All right, and then I'll put like maybe a couple of carrots. These are leftover from when I did the garden journal. And I still had carrots left over, so I was like, yeah, let me use it. When I do the spine dangle thing, though, I need to make sure that I use some of the other, whoops, strawberries. This is really big. See if I can trim it down and reshape it. There we go. Oh, I have to tell you though what Ella's working on right now. I was editing, getting my digitals ready because I have to edit them in Photoshop to change the color thing of it. Instead of it being like RBG, which is red, blue, green, I have to change it into a different format so I could get them put onto products. So that's what I was doing. And she was watching what I'm doing. She's like, what are you doing? I was like, oh, I'm just changing these. I did these in Procreate, and they only have like certain color schemes, or I'll forget to do it, you know, to change it. So that's what I'm doing. And I started showing her how to do that, and she was like, I have these photos here that I drew, and I want to make them into a graphic novel. And she's been working on it, and they look really good. I'm like, this is like the first time she has been like interested in something for more than a day. And I'm like, oh, thank goodness. Because I was showing her what I do. And I say, see, I draw it like this. And Procreate, if you can't draw that well, you can put stabilizers on it and stuff like that to help and everything, especially like if you're writing. And, you know, I've gotten so used to drawing with that it's a lot easier for me. So I told her, here, you can go mess with it and play with it and see how you like it. And so she has been. And it came out really good. I'll have to have her bring up her computer and I'll have her show it. Let me cut this down a little bit. The little broom. Actually, I'm going to trim it. Let me do this over again. I don't want to clean that up. I don't want to clean up the mess. Oh, there we go. So if you got a broom that's too big, you just trim the stick, the handle, and the top, and then you can just... I think I'm going to paint the inside here. So there's our little table. Hopefully, let me see what it looks like here sideways because I can't really see it. So there we go. There's the little flowers, strawberries, little things. Here we go. Little flowers on there. And there's the table. This is just cardboard, and that was that little pedestal thing. And then the strawberries that my daughter made. I don't know if you guys can see those. Come on. There we go. Focus. Damn, aren't they cute? And so that will dry. And then I could just like set this like in here. Kind of like a crooked like that. And then I'll probably do that. Have like a broom set up against stuff. Have little frogs. Oh, I might put that candle on there. I also got a little thing of lollipops. Bookshelf. That's what it was. Make a bookshelf, and then I may be able to make a chair. We'll see. You know, little frogs can go in there, I guess. But let me go ahead. Oh, this actually looks pretty good in there. Let me show you the table. Since the table is glued. Okay, there we go. So that's the way it will kind of look. It's coming along. It's coming along. So let me paint the inside in those spots and get that done and over with. Which one was I using for that? think it was that one. Oops. Oh yeah, I almost thought about putting one of the little frogs. I got a lot of frogs, so I could put like one right here, like on the table, like that. Yeah, I don't have any problem with that. Let me move this stuff real quick. Oh, my little candle. It's either that or I could do this. Now that would work, and I could put it like that. It's big though. Oh, get one of the little cups here. And I'm gonna paint the rest of the wall. I'm just gonna do an ivory on the side. This should be interesting. Oh, that's actually perfect. All right, stay like that. Need to get a angle. Let me get one of my angled brushes. Here, I need a small angled one. Ooh, this will work. Let me use this. Those tiny little spots that I don't want to get. I wasn't sure what I was gonna do in here. I would have done this ahead of time. And what I'll probably do is I'm probably going to take like the distressed ink that I used on the wallpaper, and I'll do like the walls a little bit, kind of make them a little bit dingy, like they're old. There we go. I may actually see if I can hang something from them. I told them not to trim these all the way because I didn't want them. Alright. Alright, and then I'll finish the rest of that with bigger brush. I always feel bad for Ella. She loves to draw and stuff, but she has such a hard time doing it like not on a computer because she has palsy, Klumpke and Herb's palsy in her hand. Her wrist droops. She can't go like this. So her wrist, she bowls with the right hand, but all the other stuff is usually the other. She's like me. She does different things. Like I draw with my left, but paint with my right. Sometimes I'll paint with my left. It's like a whole different person is doing it. And so her being able to do that stuff on the computer is awesome. It's a good boost for her confidence. Her sisters will sometimes forget that she can't do certain things. And like Kaylin, the other day, Kaylin was telling her, hey, why don't you use your other hand for that? And she like, because my other hand don't do that. And she was like, oh my gosh, I totally forgot. For the longest time, she couldn't even button her shirts. She got to have two hands to kind of do that. And put up her hair in a hair tie. You know, that simple stuff. But then she learned to adapt and work through it. So, and she can have surgery to fix that. However, if they do it, she'll gain that function but lose another function because they have to take a tendon out of a tendon transplant. Like they have to move a tendon from her upper forearm over so she can do that. And there's only one guy in the whole United States who does that kind of surgery, at least when we went. And he's in Atlanta, especially with pediatrics. And he said, but if you do that, she's going to lose another function. She won't be able to like twist her arm or something like that. And you have to decide, is it worth it? I mean, and we talked to her about it, and she was like, I don't want to do it. So, and years and years and years of physical social therapy, you know, to try to figure out how to redo stuff. And she just didn't want to, so we said, okay, that's up to you. I was like, if you want to do something, or they may have something else like when you're older that they can do where you don't lose the function out of both. But this is like a birth trauma that happened. I had a C-section, and I think that she was caught up under my ribs, and they yanked and pulled, and unfortunately her arm got damaged in the process. Nerve damage. Can't really say one way or another, but her doctor, um, we call her the face talker. She talks really close to your face, and if you guys know me at all, I don't like that. And so I'm very off putting like when she talks, but that is her assumption, how it started. And so she's been going to physical therapy and stuff since she was like 15 months old, and she'll be 17 in a couple months. Let me get the rest of this. She loves like anime and stuff like that, so that's kind of like what her whole story that she made up is. All right, I think take it. No, I didn't. Forgot this side over here. We get all the edges with the tiny brush, and then I'm gonna use bigger brush to kind of go over it. Yeah, that's what I said. But she's like, she always says it doesn't bother her, so she's like, I don't want to mess with it if it's not bothering me. You know, she does get fatigue though, like an inflammation because she overuses it. I think honestly she was supposed to be primarily left-handed, but she switched when she was like a year and a half old because and actually may have been before that because I think my grandfather actually asked me we had this Easter picture that we took, and when they got the Easter pictures he said, have you had somebody look at Ella's arm because she droops it like this up close to her? And he was like, I knew a guy who had an issue like that, and I know she's only like 8 or 9 months old, because she was sitting up in the picture, and it would have been the like following year after she was born, and she was born in July, so she was almost, if she was a year, maybe a year, almost a year. And I was like, what? And we didn't even notice it really. Because she didn't seem like she had any problems. And then our doctor started looking at her, and after we took her to the doctor, and our primary care started looking at her, and he was like, yeah, it kind of looks like she has another doctor came in who was like a 10-year, and he was like, yeah, that's Klumpke's palsy. And so then we got, oh gosh, a nightmare of referrals. We had to go to Children's. She had to get a nerve conduction test, and that about broke me. They wanted me to hold her while they gave her the anesthesia to put her out to do the nerve conduction test, and that was the worst feeling I have ever felt my whole life because she just went limp. And that is horrible. And I'm like, I'm not doing that again. Luckily, she didn't have to have another one. They saw everything they needed to see. She had one when she was older, when she could actually, sit still, like when she was like almost a teenager. So we didn't have to worry about that too much. But, oh, that was awful. I don't know how, like, our medical problems with her weren't nearly as bad as, like, what people have to go through, like, sometimes on a weekly basis. And I'm thankful for that, but I don't see how parents can do it. It's rough. It's definitely not for the faint of heart, I'll tell you that. Ooh. But yeah, she had so many and that's on top of she was born with kidney issues also. So she's our medical child. She's the one that has had like gosh, I don't even know how many doctors she's been to at Children's now. She had a nephrologist for kidneys. She had a neurologist for arm. She has a endocrinologist that she sees now. A orthopedist also for arm. So it's a lot. Any moms that have to deal with that stuff, you guys are warriors. I say that too about like military wise, because like when my husband had to travel, not for the military, just for work, sometimes he would be gone 3 weeks at a time. He actually missed Ella walking for the first time. He was very upset about that. And I was like, oh, I don't know how military wives do it. I would be pulling my hair out. I know a lot of them will have like family and stuff, but a lot of them don't nearby. I didn't. Not any that I got along with anyway at that time. All right. I think that's good. I can see a little bit better at this angle. Well, I was young, but I wasn't that young. Let's see, I had Ella when I was like 25, 26. Because I was probably 25. Let's see, she was born in 08. I was born in 82, so I guess you could do the math. She was born in July, so I was about to turn like 26, maybe. Hang on, I gotta get this glue off. I think Kaylin was probably the hardest for me. Well, for a lot of reasons, like emotionally and physically, and doing it by myself and everything like that. And then before Jeremy, came into the picture, because I had a lot of trauma and stuff like that. Because she was, those of you guys who have been on my life, that she was a result of an assault. And I love her to death. And it took a lot of years to go through with therapy and stuff like that. And I met my husband when she was a little over 12 months old. And I really did not want any kind of relationship or anything like that. But we were friends before we were a couple. And he was very understanding. And he adopted her in like 6 years later, when we could. I tell you, doing a step parent adoption is like such a process to go through. Such a process. I don't wish it on anybody. Only the good outcome. That's what I wish on people. I'm trying to get all this yucky off my scissors. Alright, there we go. Finally. Oh, let me get it off of here. Luckily, the glue doesn't stick very well to my scissors. There we go. Alright, let me hit this with the thing. And then I'm going to just hit it with a paintbrush, like the ink spots. Yeah. Me and Jeremy, sometimes I forget that we are married, because we are pretty good friends, and we hang out. We love to do things together. I mean, we're never bored. If he's the type too, like if I say, oh my gosh, I'm so bored, will you play a game with me? He will drop everything and he will play. He's like, sure, what do you want to play? A card game? He just wants to be like, we would just want to be near each other, I guess is the way to put it. And he's very affectionate. I'm not as affectionate, and it's just because I have ADD and I have issues, but I try my best, and he understands. So, and that helps. If you have an understanding partner, I'm trying to look for a brush. That is the best, because that makes it a lot easier. I think this was the one I used last time. I'm just taking like some walnut stain. I'm just going to go kind of dingy up the walls a little bit. Can't tell. Oh, yeah, it is. I couldn't tell if it was working or not. On this side, I could do and I'll definitely say, if you can find somebody who can make you laugh, that's probably the best. There are times when he surprises me. I'm usually the funny one, But sometimes he sits there and he just says something really out of pocket, and I'll just laugh and laugh and laugh. So that always helps. It gets exhausting being the funny one all the time. That's what Ella always says to her sisters. I'm the fun one. Ooh, it's about 7 o'clock, isn't it? Did you say something about a moss rug? I'm sitting here looking at my phone because my tablet's way on over there. A moss rug? I don't know if I have this stuff right here I can use. That flat stuff. The other moss that I have is too, like, it would fall apart everywhere. Stuff is messy. But yeah, I can make a little moss rug. Like round, rectangle, what? Just like for one of the sides. Oh, I can see now. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. I think that's pretty good. Oh, yeah. All right. So my little dingy walls, dinginess, dingified. All right. So I can let me put little dude here. Where's my glue? What? Oh, you know, I watched an old school movie I hadn't seen in such a long time, and it was Prom Night 2. Hello, Mary Lou, Prom Night 2. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I haven't seen this movie in so long. And then I freaked myself out because I have headphones on. And like back in the day, you didn't wear flipping headphones when, you were watching movies. So now you're hearing like all the stuff, that you usually wouldn't hear. And it freaked me out so much that I had to take off my headphones. And I was the only one here. I don't even know why I even had them on. I had this for my little fairy garden stuff, and I thought about like putting it in there, but I was afraid it was going to be too big. And I could try to make one that's like that, maybe just a little bit smaller, because I have sticks and everything too. Oh, rug. Here, I got that moss stuff. Let me remember that while I'm doing that now. Yeah, I have this stuff right here. Let me cut a little piece of that off. And then what I can do is I may be able to, let's see, like a big rug, little rug. What were you talking? What were you saying? You like it? Oh, the bench? You like the bench? Okay. Yeah, I'll use it. I don't care. I could put a rug maybe under like that. I cut this a little bit shorter because it's a little bit uneven from when I was using it last time. I put it like a, should I put a rug like this? Think about that big. Oh, I'll put one on that side. This one, I think the table's going over here. And then I could put like the thing over here. I could like kind of, let me see, kind of catty corner it in there. Something like that. And then I could put, I could put like a little bookshelf like in the corner over here. I think that will work. I could also put this little thing almost like it's a little end table thing, like right there next to it, you know, maybe with the candle or whatever on it. And like I said, I'll put, ooh, I got this little thing. I could put that on there, like, okay, I'll do that. All right, let me do that before I forget what the heck I was doing. Because if I don't do it now, and then I can make a little round one for the other one. One thing I have always wanted to do is I've always wanted to make like an open roof like this, but I wanted it to be like a tree house where the tree goes through it, because I think that would be like super awesome to do that. I'm just unsure about, you know what I just thought about? Oh my gosh, I could do that. Okay, like I could make a roof and like it has the roof, like a normal roof would come off of it, but the roof is technically on there too. It's like a box, and you can remove the lid, and then there would be the tree in the middle, and then you can build around it. See, that would, I know, but I like thinking out loud. It gives me ideas and stuff. This is going to take some time to dry because it's super heavy. I put a lot of glue on it so it will stick. All right. I always have to sit here and close and test and close and test. But yeah, that will work. That works. Actually, I wanted this to kind of lay up. Put some glue. Whoop, 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 whoop. You do not want to stick in there at all. Oh my gosh. Let me hit that. Maybe this. Like fabric thickener. Lay all this stuff back on the floor and then vacuum up afterwards. Welcome to my house. Oh, you know what I can do too? Ooh, ooh, ooh. You know what? I do have some little gnomes. What the heck did I do with those stupid things? Hang on. I have a bag of stuff. I was going to put like a little frog in here. We'll just, your house is going to be having the plague of frogs everywhere. Oh. Hang on. I have some gnomes. I could put one of these gnome people in here. What did I do with that bag of stuff? Oh, there it is. Let me grab it. Oh gosh, now they're singing SpongeBob. Oh, there it is. Wrong bag. There we go. I was like, I just had this bag because I had some candy I stashed in there. And I didn't want my kids to find it. Because if they find it, that'll be the end of it. It's terrible, isn't it? Okay, so look, I actually have frogs on a little bench too. How weird is that? Oh, here they are. Alright, I got a little gnome. This could be your husband. I can't find a girl gnome. There you go. And I'll just put him like in there. Let's see. Woo! They're singing SpongeBob. Alright. I might have to put it over there depending on... Oh, I don't. It fits. It fits. Alright. I also have these little charms right here. But I think they look like pictures. And I can hang them up in there. I also have that one. May hang this one up right over here. They're good and flat too, so they're nice to use on a... I can get my hand in there. I have that one. Let me see what else I have. Something that's shaped like a little house. Oh, this one's cute. This one's like a little sunflower. Those are all the same. And then I have one that one won't stick very well. I can tell by looking at it because it's got a hollow middle. Oh, I have one of these too. I could put that maybe like that or something. Actually, kind of looks better. I don't know. And I can make like a little thing to go over here. Oh, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. like, if I do not want to share anything, I will seriously, like, if I'm eating some crackers or something, like I like wheat thins and stuff like that, what my daughters call old people food, and wicker furniture because I like Triscuits a lot. But Kaylin does too. She's like, why don't you have any Triscuits? And I was like, I don't know. I just didn't get any. And this actually would be cute if I painted the whole thing white and then glued that on there. But I don't know if it's flat enough. And they always tell me I eat too much weird stuff. Should I put him like, no, I don't want to put him there. Probably put him over here because it kind of fits better there. This is going to be like a kitchen area, so I could sit here and put like the broom kind of. I'm going to put something else over here, but I'm just not sure yet. Can try to make like a little counter. I also have these. These are the shingles left over from the Sunflower Art Shop book. And I think, oh, you know what I can do? I can make, this can be a back of a chair. And I can make, see, that could be like the back of a chair or something. But I could use the wood pieces for a lot of stuff. I could also try to make like a little counter that kind of goes across here. Not with these, but like, you know, like maybe like right here. So it's not too much in the front. And then make like a little counter. Anything that's really, really doable. All right. Oh, I forgot to put the rug under there. Hold on. Let me see if I can take this out. I was going to put a rug. Remember? Little grass rug. Can I get it out? Oh, I can't. I can't without ripping it. I'll just put one over here. I knew I forgot something. Or I glued it in there. And then, like I said, I'll leave little dude. I'm not going to put him in yet, because if I put him in, he'll get in the way. I could actually paint one of these, like silver, and make it like a little wash tub in the corner over here. What about that? I don't know if you guys can even see what I'm doing. I'm just sitting here spouting off nonsense. All right, let me move all this. Make a like almost like galvanized metal. Men always said, yeah, that's exactly. I love wheat thins. Yes, I love them. Got this, or I can make. Let me see if I can make it. I bet you I can make a counter, and that would be pretty easy. I got so much stuff. What are you doing, Bug? Okay, can you close the door? Nope.
Taking a shower.
I know, close that, but close the bathroom door when you go in there. I don't want to hear you fluffying.
Okay.
Now, one thing I could do is I could like put like straight pieces of the wood on there, and then it will look like kind of like a wood countertop. Yeah. Well, like, you know, like a little count. I'm gonna make it smaller. I love it when I get like ideas for stuff, because it makes me happy. So like I could cut the ends off of this and then make it wood, And then I can put things, you know, on the side to, you know, to where it can go in. I can actually glue it to where it's like floating like that a little bit. And then it will look like, oh, you know what I can do? Oh, I can make it into like a counter that has cabinets underneath. That will be really easy to do. Let me trim it down just a little bit. Because if I put it right here, then I can make the front a facing thing like I did for the magic book, you know, and then I can, you know, do that. Let's see, how high do I need to make this? It's going to be pretty simple. Let me make it shorter than that.
I love you, Mommy.
I love you too, Bug.
Wow, you have little things, carrots.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
Uh-huh. I like all the froggies.
You do.
They're so funny.
I know. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that.
What are you going to do with the gnomes?
Huh?
What are you going to do with the
Or
gnomes?
move out of the way for a second. He's going to go in here after I make this little thing.
Oh, is that going to be his house?
Yes, sort of.
Oh, like
Here, move
I
out of
like
the way,
the
please.
pictures.
Yeah, I can put the little thing in there. All right, go on out there, okay? I'm almost done. No, I can't, honey. Mama's trying to get it done, so I can.
It's not like that.
Can you tell her to go out there with Ella?
Go,
Ella's not out there.
go find Ella and go hang out with her.
Mama's almost done.
Lock her door.
She better not have.
She has.
Well, go and tell her that she better get it unlocked. I think I need a new blade for this. Yeah, let me, there we go. Let's see. Oh, are they being mean to my baby? Lord. Teenagers are such jerks, I swear, sometimes. All right, so I am going to, let me put this on here. Go. Okay. And then what I'll do is I'll leave like a little hole for like a sink. I'll just cut this. Do you have replacement blades for these?
I don't, but I can probably order some.
Okay,
My
can
little
you?
one's broke too.
Well, it's just dull as all get out.
My little one's broken half.
What little one? The blade?
It was a two set. A long one and a short one.
Hmm. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Here, let me cut these. Yeah. Okay, let me cut it the right length first, and then I'll cut it where it's like kind of boxed in. And then I'll just paint it gray. Ow! Paint it gray, and I'll figure out something for a faucet thing. You know, the thing that sticks up. Or paint it brown, I don't care. Not particular. All right, and then it'll work like that, and then I'll put another one over there. Whoa. So one here, and then like, yeah, I'll make it a little bit shorter. Let me make it a little bit shorter. Then make this one. There you go. So yeah, that'll work. And then this one, let me see if I got enough. Oh my gosh, I think I got enough for one more like row. Ooh, okay. All right. Got it. I was afraid I wasn't going to have enough. So let me get my handy dandy pencil here. I'll just mark it. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. Oh, I do have tiny paper clips too. I got all kinds of stuff. You know what I could do? You know what I can make? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I just thought of the greatest thing. I can use an eyelet for the drain. Like make a hole in it and do like a gold eyelet in the top. This is a lot easier to just write it on there so I can line it up and boom. Boom. I ain't never made a counter with the sink before, so this will be a first. There we go. I'll trim this one down just a hair. And then, where's that? Look at that. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So what I can do is I can just glue it on there. And then before, I'm gonna put a drain hole. Boom, right there. And then I'll put an eyelet in. I wonder if I could get that in. Let me paint it first, because when I'm thinking about it, I don't know if I'll be able to get the little puncher thing in there. And I ain't got a clue where the manual one is. Let me do that. Let's see. Make the sink like silver. Like a... or gold, maybe? Let me do... how about gold? Gold will... I don't know why. Gold just seems like it will go better with the bronze. And it will be different. Oh, gosh. I just rolled all the way back there again. Woo! Sucker went flying out. And then I'll put the eyelid in. And then I can glue the rest of the thing on, and then I'll make the cabinet bottom. Then I won't have to be careful back here. We'll put gold up on the side, so. And then I'll just do like a wood color countertop or something like that. Make it woodsy. I don't like wood countertops, but this will work. Oh. This stuff just soaks it up like a sponge. And then I could put some other bowls and stuff, like another bowl or something. Dirty bowl in the sink. Because even in whimsical land, you still got dishes to do. Oh, do they? Yeah, it would be like, I could, you know what I could have done? If I had it, I could have done bronze. I didn't even think about that. Like a copper sink. Copper probably, like it would look like that. I don't know if I got any copper though. But this works. We're not going to be picky. You can even make him have a shovel in the sink. All right, eyelets. Let me get one of the brown. What did I do with those brown eyelets? Or are we going to do gold? No, we were going to do brown. Like a bronze. Or I could do silver. I guess it really doesn't matter. Alright. And then what I'll do when it's all done is I can hang like tree stuff down, like plant stuff, like it's part of the roof. Look at how good. Yeah, see, that's why I wanted to do it ahead of time, because you never know. And then I'll put this here. And then, where did I put? That would be hilarious if I actually had a kitchen faucet or some weird charm or something like that. But no, I have paper clips. Mini bombs. No. I was just having a moment. Hold on. Let me get up. I'm just gonna get a couple of them. See what I got here. You know what else I have that will also work if I need it to is, where'd that go? I just saw it. Oh, darn it. I was going to use a candy cane. You know, I could always use a candy cane if I can find one, if I have any left over. And then put a, you know, paint it silver, and then it can, you know, on the top. That actually would work. I wonder if I do have any candy canes. I don't think I do, though. I found a straight one, but I don't think I got any actual sticks, like cane sticks. So I'll just use a paper clip, which will work, and just trim it down, and might be able to, I do have, let's see, some of these might be able to glue one of these. Looks like a hosen. Thinking about putting this. Oh, I went too hard. And then kind of curl it. I wanted something thicker than the tiny ones. Let's see if I can. Let me take this off real quick. I can mess with this. Alright, come on. You're not that dull. Oh, I almost got it. Let me try these. Might be able to hook it or something underneath. Let's keep it long. And then I can paint the end. Oh gosh, it's hard. don't know if I can get it to actually stand up. I don't have nothing to hook it on. All right, let me think. I need a candy cane. Wait a minute. Whoops. I have a bulb pen. I also have, I could also use beads. Let me see, what is all this? I got some keys. Oh, too bad that didn't have a charm on it. Let me think of what jewelry stuff that I have. Jewelry making stuff. That might work also. Okay. Let's see. Worst comes to worst, I can have Jeremy make me one. Oh, darn it. It's hooked to 2 freaking candy canes. I was like, yes, I think I found one. Nope. I could also use a key. Like if I could find a key. Let me see. What else? What is that? You know what would be good too is I can like for the little faucet things, I can use Brad's for that. And then I know I got something right here that I can use. I know I do. It's just like what to actually use. Because the paperclip thing, I don't have anything to attach to it, so I gotta glue it to the top. So let me see what I got. Wait. Honestly, if I did not need this bee tail, that actually would be perfect. Let me think. If I do, hang on, let me think. Now, okay. I forgot I had these sticks over here. I got these. Then what I could do is I could do that, and then I could just make it like a right angle. That will work. Let's just do that. That would be fantastic. I think that'll work, yeah. And then I could use like, put 2 little brad things, cut them off and glue them to the top. Instead of having them go through, that would be a lot easier. Where is, oh, there. Come on. Whoop. So I could do this. Let me put this piece on now. Because I got to put the faucet thing above it. You know what I just thought about? I can't make it too tall. Make it too tall, it won't work. Won't fit. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What I may do is I may pull it out a little bit and just be like that. And then I could put it back up. Make it, you know how you have like a backsplash, kind of like this, like that. The hooks to there. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. There you get angle on this. I think that's actually pretty good. Let me move this stuff. I mean, I can make another one come down, but I think actually that works. I don't want to push it. Let's just leave it. Oh, where did I put those? All right, there they are. I'm gonna cut off these little doohickeys. I found some little tools right here. They're actually charms. And I figured, hey, we'll put them in like a little box or something. That'll work. All right. What I need, let me let that dry. And then I'm going to put this probably, I guess it don't matter really now. All right, I'll just cut it the way I think I want it. All right. Yeah, that's good height. Okay. Still haven't found my box cutter yet. I don't know where it is. I'm gonna use scissors. Oh, Fuzzy Peach. Don't give Ruby anything.
I know.
Thank you. Oh, cortados. Love them so much from Starbucks. It's like yummy. Water sound? Yeah, that's Jeremy. He's in the shower, butt naked. Sorry, Kaylin. You want to see what I'm doing? Look.
That's cute.
Yeah, look at this. I'm going to make a counter underneath. And I made the table. And I'm painting the bowls. You know, the little rug in there, a little grass rug and stuff. So. Yeah, Jeremy's in the shower. He's like one of the cleanest, like, chunky guys. I'm trying to say it nice. Ever. I got super lucky.
He has the build of PETA from Family Guy.
Peter?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I have as my his picture on my phone.
You put Peter Griffin's picture for Daddy on your phone?
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he does. He even has like the little comb over thing going on. Let me see.
Glasses.
Yeah, glasses. I'm going to say, I'm going to make the front probably 3 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 maybe. Alright, I gotta make a long piece here. Somehow. Let me trim this up a little bit so I can have some evenness. Yeah, I like the cortados from Starbucks, and they're $4.95. And this is like the equivalent of their largest like coffee. Super good. Woo! We're gonna get stuff done now. Here, and I got stuff all over my thumb. All right, let me measure this out. Let's see. I've got, I think it's at 3 5/8 maybe. Yeah, I think that would be good. And then let's see, what's the width? We don't want it exactly because it's usually the cabinets kind of go in a little bit. It's a good time to let that dry, so I'm going to work on this. So about 1 6/16. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I went a little cross-eyed. Is that it? 1. No, it's more than that. What is it? What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Jeez. Eleven sixteenth. What am I saying? I don't know what I'm saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh Lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sixteenths. Oh, this is why I needed the coffee. There we go. Make this like the front facing thingy. And then what I'll probably do is probably put some extra like pieces of cabinet like for the front on there. I think that will work. There you go. Seven. Man, I was struggling. I couldn't. See, I don't like green tea or matcha or anything, but my kids do. It's just, I can't. It wigs me out a little bit. Okay, wait a second. Wait. I don't think these are. Which one of these is it? How did I do that? Made it way too short, but that's okay. I'll make this one the same. I got too many pieces of crap over here. Unless it was like, no, it definitely wasn't like that. All right, let me cut this sides down a little bit, which I probably turned them around the other way, like a bonehead. Oh, yeah, like this. Ah! I'm trying to get my measurements right before I actually glue this stuff in. Now that one looks right. Well, it is about right. No, it's not. It's this one. No, it's not. This one. All right. On the home stretch. Once we get this together, then we can paint it, and then we'll be in business. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do it. Probably should have waited to put the faucet on, but oh well. That way I could have set it upside down. I forget which one of these it was. It's that one. Do that. Push this forward. Angela said she was running around her house because she kept hearing water on. I was like, no, Jeremy's in the shower. And she thought her mom left her water on again.
Uh-oh.
I was like, no.
And your mic picks up a lot.
Well, it wasn't like quiet. It was pretty loud.
I'm getting ready to go light a fire under Ruby to get the room clean. So if you hear kids crying,
Well, she would cry over anything. You better tell her I'm going to eat her cake pop if she don't get it done.
no, I'm just going to get it done.
See, I bribed them. It works.
My laundry up here.
All right. So, and then what I'll do is I'll just get, not mess with it anymore. Put the little front facing thingies on there, which I got plenty of these, like these right here. I can put like a little cabinet like that, and so that will work like that. And then I'll just put like a little dot or something for like the handle, or I'll use some more brads and put them on there. See, like that. I think that will work. Yay! Yay! Oh god, I hate glue on my fingers. I hate it. Hold on, let me get a drink. Just gotta learn though. That one though has Daddy wrapped around her little finger. He comes home like from the store getting like milk or something, and he comes home with a coloring book or something for her, and then the rest of them are like, what'd you get us? And he's like, milk. Like, you're terrible. Me, I always get them something when I go out. I don't care who it is. I even got something for Kaylin, and she's 19. I went to, what was it? Oh god, what was it? Dollar General, and they had these cute little jars with a lid on there, and I was like, oh, that looks like something Kaylin would like. And then I made Jeremy smell one of these boxes. They have storage boxes there, and I'm like, smell this box, and it smelled horrible. And he's like, I don't want to smell it. I know it's gonna smell bad. And I was like, no, you need to smell it. I had to smell it. You need to smell it now. And he smelled it. He's like, oh gosh, what is that? And I was like, I don't know, but it smelled funky. Okay, I can do cabinets here, and then how about I do drawers over here? Like I can do a set of drawers. I like doing the fake facings, like for my bookshelves and stuff, because it looks like there's actual, oh, I have drawer pulls. I have drawer pulls. Yes, I do. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about those. And then I can, is that too big? Is that, yeah, it's a hair too big. Let me get the drawer pulls out. They're in my little heart thing right there. He's funny though. It's like a bubble boy. He has to be. What's your problem?
Taking me off.
The basket's ticking you off? Is that what you said?
Is this dirty or are you just saving it for later?
No, it's not dirty. Just put it right there in my basket. Daddy had his bowling bag where our dirty laundry basket goes, and so I threw my dirty clothes on it last night. I didn't even care.
I'm sure you didn't do that.
He didn't say jack, because I told him that's not where your bowling bag goes. I know, I haven't taken it downstairs yet. And I was like, well,
I'm tired.
I am a little bit too, but it's because I drank like a C4 and now I'm
Oh,
coming
so now you're
down.
crashing.
But
Oh gosh. See, I'm the opposite. If I drink a C4, I am awake forever.
Mm-mm. Not
And
me.
then that thing, if I drink that, I just start twitching.
Alright. Oh, I got little hooks too. I'll use one of those. Oh, I need my tweezers. Oh, there I am. Don't mind my little people. I have those for things. I have a jar of little people. So I got little, I'll make 3 drawers. Let me make sure. I wanted to make sure I had enough. Yep. Okay. All right. Now, that's a cute little sink if I ever saw one. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I'm going to put it, I could put it right about, I'm going to put it, it's a little bit wider. I want to make sure I don't break that part off. Actually, that's on there pretty good. That's surprising. All right, let me paint this gold. Which one of these was I using? I need to change my water here pretty quick. And then I will, not that. I'm going to put little marks in the side over here with like my knife so I can make like false drawers and this blends in with the actual color of the wood so much that sometimes it's hard to tell if it like I painted a spot. I shouldn't have drank. I'm shaking. I drank the espresso and now I got, look, I got the shakes. You see? See? It's hitting hard now. All right. Just breathe, just breathe. Let me get through this. Okay. Woo, my eyeballs went all crooked. All right, let me move this stuff out of the way. Okay. Put that back. Drawers. Oh, now I need my box cutter. What did I do with that? Hold on. I'm going to need that. I knew I should have just found that thing. I don't know where it is. I might have put it back over. Hold on. I'm finding all the stuff that I was using on Saturday. And I'm seeing it. I don't even think I used it. Oh, there it is. I found it. It was just behind my cup. I'll switch the other side here so it's good and sharp. Okay, these I don't have to worry about. But what I usually do is I just take like an X-Acto knife like this and just, or a box cutter in this case, X-Acto knife, box cutter, whichever. Get this way. I can see. I'm definitely not going all the way through, obviously. And I just start doing some lines like this across. And what it's going to do, it's going to give like the little illusion that it's going to give it some depth. And I want to make it, let's see, I kind of want to make them like not as straight, but also, let me do it this way. Try not to mess up my board here. That may work. And then what I do, I'm going to take like a little thing like this, and I just kind of dig it just a little bit deeper. And then I take this and I get all that off of there. And this is how I usually do like my drawers and stuff like that, if they're like little false drawers. I don't have my book up here. I'd show you what I'm talking about. But then when I go to paint it, it will look, gives it more depth, I guess. And I do it sideways like this too. It kind of is like, I'm not sure why or how I was doing it this way. I just found that it made the impression on the thing the way that I wanted, so I just always have done it this way. There we go. This one's working really good. So when it drags it across, it will look terrible at first. But it gets a little bit easier. And I'm going to do this. And you can kind of file it. It's kind of making it flat again. Do this one. A little bit easier doing it that way. If I want them to be straight, then I'll put like the lines on there ahead of time. But since this is all whimsical, we're just going to keep it that way. So I think I'm going to do, how about like a kind of like this kind of color. Let me see what I got here. Something like this that's kind of yellowish, And then we'll do like a wood countertop. I wish I had more of a pale. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Or, oh, wait a minute. How about, okay, this is going to sound a little crazy, but how about this for the cabinet and stuff, and then we'll do the top like a brownish color. Coffee eye, I'm not watching. What about that? Because it has blue in the wallpaper, and I think it will look interesting. Actually, it's the same color as my grandmother's cabinet. My grandmother has cabinets like this down in Florida. You know, just something different. So it's not all creamy color and stuff like that, and it'll look unique. Here, let me fix it. That'll look good. Put this up before I drop it on my foot. Some craziness. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. And see, now you have your little lines. And what I'll do is I'll probably take like some ink or something like that and kind of go in the holes, and it will give it a little three-dimensional look to it. I usually use like a combination of like some vintage paste with some turpentine to like water it down a little bit, and that usually works pretty good too. Now this really would have looked better with a copper, bronze, brass, or whatever. Yeah, bronze. That was the color I was gonna choose, but I have no idea where it is up there. And then we'll add the little drawer pulls on there, glue it in, and I think that'll be good for this evening. I'm not going to do the very top because I forgot that's going to be a wood color. And then what I'll do is on Saturday, or if I get to it beforehand, I'm super busy with school right now and trying to get my kids finished and getting one ready for college next year, or this year, but this fall. Stressing me out. And if I get to it, then I will do the bookcase, or I'll just wait until Saturday and we can have fun doing it together. If I have room on the side, I'll put a little I have those hooks that I usually use for the spine, you know, with the brads in them, and I could put like that as like a little towel rack, you know, a towel holder. We actually have one like that downstairs, except it just doesn't have that fancy stuff on it. I love it when you find uses for like other stuff, like the brad hole for the drain. Doing those little kits really helped with that, because they use weird stuff like that too. Look, a different angle here, make sure I got all the spots. All right. All right, let me hit this with the this. I know, I love that. I just love tiny stuff. It's so, and people are so crazy smart, like coming up with stuff like that. Like how they can, oh, there it is. I was trying to find I keep this vintage paste stuff, which looks, oh no, it's like all dried out. I usually keep it in there, but you know what? I don't really want to use that. I'll just use let me get my brush. Yep, there it is. What I need to do is I need to, let's see. Hold on, let's see. I was trying to look and see where that was. I've made such a mess everywhere. I'm messy. I'm so messy. Jeremy would be like, "You're just now realizing that?" Woo! I was knocking something out. I always test it out somewhere else. Let me find, hold on, let me get a tinier brush. On a itty bitty 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 bitty. Where did I see that? I had a little tiny one right here. My little itty bitty 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 container. Is that it? Is that it? Yeah, that'll work. Maybe. I don't know if that will. No, that's not going to work. That's too big, too. I know it's right here in front of my face. It's so small out there. It's really hard to see the tip of it sticking out of my holder. That is a little bit way too light, I think. I need to use, let me see. I thought that was going to be good, but that looks like it's too light. I need my vintage paste. Alright, this ain't bad. Got to give it a little bit of depth now. There we go. It's nice because they stick up. When they stick up like that, it makes it a lot easier. In case you didn't know it, yes, you can use this on furniture and making furniture stuff. Like a sponge, it just absorbs everything. Whoop! All right. So, I think after we get the top painted, I'm not going to stick it all the way back because I don't want the little faucet thing to break off. Pushed it as far forward as I could. We'll do like maybe mahogany, and then I'll seal it, and then I'll put the little oh, is that it? See, is this mahogany? Yeah, right there. I like it when I can find stuff easy. Stick it in here. Actually looks really good because there's blue flowers on the wallpaper, so I think that was pretty good color choice. But this brush is terrible. Kind of looks like a stain countertop now. Get a different one's been through stuff. I need to go in there and go swipe some more brushes. And then I'll put the brads and the handles on after I put the finishing stuff on it. And then I think that will be done. All right. I use a tiny brush, I guess, to get those little spots. I love popsicle sticks. They just are like a sponge, and when you paint them, it's like. Yeah, yeah. I love Talenti. That is like my favorite. That's gelato though. It's not really. It's like ice cream, I guess. I like it because it's softer. I'm not an ice cream person. I like all the stuff. Like if we go somewhere, I will get a bunch of stuff in it, and I like candy and stuff. Other than that, I don't like it. We take the girls sometimes to this place called Brewster's Ice Cream, and it actually is one of the best places. They make like their own ice cream in house. Like when you go to like Baskin Robbins or anything, it tastes like chemicals. It just tastes bad. And so we like going to Brewster's. But oh my gosh, it's so far away though. And I always get like some crazy something with a lot of candy in it. I get a small because I don't really like ice cream that much. And Jeremy, he's the same thing all the time. He gets vanilla ice cream with strawberries on top. Ruby, though, she doesn't like much ice cream either. She likes the idea of it, but then when we go, she'll take 2 bites and she's done. Somebody else ends up eating it. And Kaylin's funny. She only likes like mint ice cream, and that's completely my fault because that's what I craved when I was pregnant with her. It was grasshopper milkshakes from Baskin Robbins. And that's like her favorite. Alright. I forgot to paint the back of the sink thing gold. I use this little tiny brush here in a second to do that. Alright. I love doing stuff like this. It does take a while, even if I know what I'm doing and all that stuff. I always try to build this stuff ahead of time, but then people are like, I want to see how you did the bookshelf, or I want to see how you did the ticket booth, or whatever. So, and this will lighten up just a tad. I'm going to put the coat, the top coat on. There we go. All right, let me get the back of this sink real quick. Oh, sitting here, still holding that brush. All right. Okay. Little touch-ups here and there, and then we'll top coat it, and then we'll put some hardware on here, and then we'll be good. If only it was this easy to decorate your house like this. Like, shrink it down, do what you want to it, and then blow it back up. So that way you can have it in your kitchen. These look pretty good. Oh, hang on. All right. Let's hit this with the dry it out. Looking good. I know that it's like. Are you talking about when I make? Oh, when it's already finished, but I didn't show like how to do it. Oh, yeah, that's kind of the worst, because then I'm like, oh, I try to explain it again. That's why I always tell people if I make something on my live, I'm like, you can go back and watch the replay, because it just takes too long to explain, and chances are 9 times out of 10 I'll forget something, because I always do. All right. I like that this is open in the back, so I can just grab it. Sometimes it's so hard to work with something that you have to paint the whole entire thing because of that. Okay. Okay, let me just look real quick. I always have to move around because there's a glare. Bye. Okay. Let's just double check, make sure we got a good, nice sealed counter, because that would suck if you didn't have it sealed in and you got leaks, because then it would rot and mold. We can't have that. All right. Ooh. What I totally forgot was to do backsplash. I knew I forgot something. Dang it. Forgot to do that. Darn it. Remember, I was going to do a little backsplash type dealy like this. I don't know if that'll even work though. Anyway, let me see. Oh, you know what? It won't, because the thing's at an angle. Well, we're all right. I'm kind of glad I didn't then. Whoops. Oh my gosh, I just stuck that in there upside down. Okay. Now, hardware. Let me get all these plugs out of the way so I can actually hang my doohickey back up where it's not going to burn anything. You wouldn't believe how many times I... Oh, that's hot. Never mind. You're going on the floor. Oh gosh, I'm so shaky. Alright. I don't care if there's glue sticking out. That's a good thing. All dry clear. Yeah. Gosh, I cook like only dinner like a couple times a week now. Just to make sure that I'm still aware of how to do everything. I don't eat it, but The girls like to cook. As long as they cook what I call not pothead type cooking, I'm okay. Oh, I would. Now, if it was just me and Jeremy, I probably wouldn't mind at all because he usually does. He cooks like breakfast stuff way more than like I do. Let's see what I've got in here. All right. Let's see. Do I need another one on the bottom or should I make that one? Should I put another one? Yeah, I think I should put another one on the bottom. Whoop. I always have to make sure I put these things the right flipping way because if I don't, I end up noticing like later and I'm like, dang it. Like that one, I put one already the wrong way. This one. Actually, the first two I did. Well, here, let me turn this around then. Because those are probably almost dry. I almost, at first, I didn't think there was like a right or wrong way. I thought they were both the same on both sides, but they're not. Let me move this down. There we go. All right, and then, okay, brads. I'm going to take these brads, make the little faucet things. I'm going to cut off. I guess I'll keep it gold because we have gold everything else. And I'm going to use them for door handles and the little faucet things at the top. All right, where? Oh. See if I can grab these. There we go. Come on. Oh, I saw my blue ones. Where are they? Extra piece I'm just going to shove in the inside. Yeah, I need to redo my kitchen. Oh my gosh. I need to redo the layout. I want to redo the layout of ours. Ours is weird. Let me use these to kind of squish. There we go. That one will reach. Yeah, well, good. Well, that worked good actually. Squeezing them down in there. Little drain hole. All right. We got our sink. Loves it. Needs it. Wants it. So much better than the sink I have now. Oh, that is. Let me. Hang on. I got to turn this thing upside down or I am going to get injured. Okay. So this. I'm going to put. Not that far back. Like right there, I think. I don't know if there's room for Dude, but if there's not, he can go on the other side. Hang on. Let me move all this stuff out of the way. So I can... Here, let me move the normal... Here, let me get all these. I don't lose them. Bowls. What I'll probably do is I'll probably paint like the bowls and then I can like put them over here like stacked up or something. I got the little broom and I'll probably just lean that up against or stand it up like that. Lean it up against the counter or something. Get all this. I found a little cowboy hat too, and hang it up like on the wall or something. I think if I can make it to where stuff hangs down like viney stuff, I think that will be really good. Like this stuff. Like this stuff in there. Little gnome dude. And he can still fit in there. I'm trying to get everything out of the way so I can glue that sucker in. Need to put my popsicle stick somewhere. Got a little seedling pack. I hate doing dishes. I always told myself, and I told Jeremy, I was like, I don't care what house we get, as long as there's a dishwasher, because I refuse. I told myself a long time ago when I was a teenager, I can't wait to get my own house and get my own dishwasher. I hate washing dishes. And whoop, getting all caught. Let me put these sticks over here in this jar. Glue over here. This. All right, now that I got everything out of the way and I can actually see what's happening here. Then I'm going to glue this in. All finished. Where's my piggy? There it is. I'll vacuum. That's about it. I love vacuuming and washing floors. Like mops, not like on hands and knees or any crap like that. Oh my good God. Man. I forgot about the little book. That's got to go in there. That could go in the little chair too. Okay, let's move this up a little bit. And we will glue this sucker in, put the other book back in there. Move these back. Yeah, this book. This is the book that's back there. That book could actually, like, I don't know if it'll fit in there. Did I glue him in? No, I didn't. Okay. There we go. Put it like this, or put it over here in the corner, like it's a little mouse house. Put a frog on the counter. How about that? Let me get Dude out of the way. Oh, that one's in there good. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's what I mean, like a little mouse house. But I have to put it somewhere, like, I could put it back here, like in the kitchen, because you know how, I guess, mice, are they always in the kitchen? I don't really know. Right. What I could do is I could put the broom right here. That's what I'm going to do. That'll look good. Right. Just leaning up against the wall or something right there. You see, which way are you leaning? I'm just holding this in. There we go. So I'll put him like right here. I don't know if he's gonna.
I'm gonna play, Mommy.
It is.
Now can I have my cake pop? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yay.
Probably shouldn't give it to you right now.
You already did.
I know. Go ahead. Out. Outie outie. Alright. And then I'll put one more on the counter over here. I'll put him like kind of in the back. Booze. Whoops, sorry, dude. And then I'll probably put him like right there, I think. Because he fits good there. And that looks pretty good. And then on Saturday, I could do the bookshelf. I might try to do like a little corner bookshelf. I don't know if I'm that good. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let me make sure we're good. Okay, I don't want to tilt it sideways yet. Let me here, let me move this book and I'll hit it up. There's my dryer. That way the glue will dry a little bit better. Then I'll put stuff on the walls. Like I have pictures, 2 pictures here. I could put something here and then something over there. Maybe something right above the sink. I would try to go for a window, but that may be pushing it. Just a little bit. What would be kind of cute is if I could do a hanging like basket or something on one side where it doesn't, like hanging plant baskets or something. So it can be kind of above the sink and then I don't even have to worry about a window. But all in all, I think it's looking kind of cute. The only thing weird about doing the corner shelf is the roof is slanted, and that would make it a little bit more difficult. But making a small bookshelf, I would do that like that over here. And then I could probably take, oh, you know what I also forgot. Where's that thing? I want to stick, I could put these on the counter too, like back here, and then put, ooh, it's hot. You know, like the little lollipops or whatever. Or put them over here. Yeah, I'll do that. And then I'll save that one open for, there we go. Forgot about the little column. Alright, so what, I kind of like the little bird cage on it. Like that. Because I think that looks cute. It almost looks like a little light. What in the world? Oh. I was like, why is it not sitting right? I'm going to try. And that way I can save a spot. And I know where the spot is for the bookshelf. Because if I don't put it in there now, I'll forget. I have this at. Then I can kind of put the book like that, kind of behind it. And that, oh, let me get that out of here so I can. Gotta have a jar of lollipops. What I could do is I could take his little cowboy hat and I can hang it up on the wall over here. I may do that like on Saturday though. I love the little frogs though. I'll have to stick some more frogs on the outside somewhere. The outside I've also got to jazz up a little bit too. So. Don't worry, guys, we're almost done. I'm just letting this kind of accelerate the drawing process. All right, let's see how that is. All right. There it is. I don't want to move it around too much because I don't want it to come unglued. So I got all this done. Made the table, made the little sink, little drain hole, and then we decorated it. Put the wallpaper up. See, the wallpaper is blue flowers on it. Everything is still drying. Painted the little bowls. They have like little flowers on them. And the test. Oh, here's the little book. That's like the little mouse house hole. We'll just stick it in there. Like right in there. And then, boom, it can still close. Yay! And then we got little gnome dude right there. And I got stuff everywhere. And that looks like I have milk on my desk. Forgot about those. All right, you guys. Well, this is fun. I love doing this kind of stuff. This is the fun stuff. Yeah. And I will be on Saturday. And I'm going to do a giveaway for a roll of my circus washi tape that I have in my Etsy shop. It's like HD quality PET tape, like 196 inches, almost 200 inches, or 5 meters of washi tape. And it will be for USA only. And also a pad or some loose papers that I have bundles of for the circus paper. And that will be available to USA only. And my husband said you have to create something with it. Probably because he wants to see you guys create something with it. I don't know. Because that's how he is. He's demanding that way. So this one's getting there. It's almost done. Once the attic is finished, then I'm going to embellish the actual outside of the book. This is what it actually goes on if you haven't seen it. It goes on top of this book. Where is it? There it is. Just like this. Here, let me take this off because I want to tip it sideways. And here is the book. And then the window book. Oh, and I need to do this one. The door book. And then the actual book. Oh, and then there's the little folio I made on Saturday. And then the actual book that has four signatures. 2. I actually created the pages for the line paper here. So it's like, how many books again? 7 books in one. Oh, and then the roof actually has a book right there that unties, and then this one is magnetized on there, and I'm going to do the inside of this one too. Paper pad, the dormer book. So that's the dormer, and it just boom like that. So 1, 2, 3 in the roof, including the little one. 4, 5, 6, and then that big one makes 7. So there we go. So, and then all of them attach back on like that. I can never pick this thing up, I swear. There we go. And then the roof goes on, so it looks like a little whimsical Nomi type house. Just like that. Oops, we gotta latch the thing now. And then you can take the roof off and look at the inside. Whoops, sorry guys. Look at the inside if you want to. So I think that's all we'll do this evening. And then on Saturday, like I said, I'm going to have a giveaway. Usually what I do is I give you a number. And then when I make the recap post of what we did, you comment that number on there. I'm actually kind of work for it. So, yeah. Oh, thank you. So hopefully we can get this done pretty quick because I have another book that I've been dying to do, and it's Ruby inspired. Let me just put that way. And I've been wanting to do it for a couple years now, and so that will be the next one. And I'll probably leave those for lives because I like to do this kind of stuff on lives because, you know, it's fun. It's fun to decorate. See? And yes, that book comes off. It's just tied on there with little viney stuff. So yeah, we'll do that. So this was fun though. I like making furniture. So here, you guys missed it. Let me see if we're almost dry. Whoops. As always, I'm knocking that one off. There you go. Stay there. But yeah, this is a pretty complicated book for me. Let me move this out of the way. I don't hit every single camera on the way over. So there we go. Got it that far. That's the other little book right there. We're going to call it the Mouse House book, I guess. So this one's the loose book. So I'll just kind of stick it like right in between there so it won't move. So it kind of looks like it's the, you know, built into the wall kind of thing. So this actually seems like it's dry. We built our little sink and the table. And then we just glued all that in. So we'll do some more decorating on that. We got to make the bookshelf. And then maybe some embellishments on the wall. And maybe some hanging vines. I don't know yet. We'll just see how it goes. And everything. So I will be back on Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. And I will see you guys then. And you guys have a great rest of your week. And come and join me. And that way you can enter into the giveaway and stuff. I know she's a big one. She's a chunky monkey. Huh. All right, you guys. Well, I will see you on Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. You guys have a nice week.